Hello, hello. Ah! Where game? Whoa. I was playing my stream in the background. There we go. Get down the corner. There we go. I am excited for this. Oh, and before we get started, because this is going to be probably the finale of Danganronpa, meaning that this is going to be the first game I'm ever going to beat on stream, which means if I can... Hang on. Hell yeah. I have a bottle of wine to celebrate my victory here. Why is there... Okay. I am so ready for this. Alright, let's do it. Oh. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Actually, hang on. Okay, we're good. Alright. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, I have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. What's on this trash? That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. That's from the opening! That's from the intro, or there's the guy getting shot into space. Is that a plane? Is that an airplane? Something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit. This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. You have anything else to say? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Alright. But you're able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Wait. Yes! It opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Yeah, so this is the final chapter from what I understand. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Insert Metal Gear joke. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Is this like Because this is like a common like trope in like a lot of Japanese media is like a detective that comes from a line of detectives. Is that like a thing in like either it's like some like Japanese media thing that this originates from? Because it like that's Naoto. I think that's Akechi. There's technically Kira in Death Note, I guess, but like it's just curious how that like I come from a long line of detectives, as if that's like a thing. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
Detective is neither light nor shadow. You represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. I don't know if that's true, but sure. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed. We do our best to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, I was looking up info on the school online. I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Yeah. I want to read some of this. Come on. Oh yeah, this one from the very beginning. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my name, like Frank kind of knows them. I guess everything there is state of the art. This year's old pop sensation is going to be there. Also baseball pro. Yeah.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you've been reunited after all these years, right? You would have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
It's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather. They had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Sure, Dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell is that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really.
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They always saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me around my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need to get him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. So I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to cut him out like that,
wrong.
our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? It is not. Family is who you hold dearest in your life. Found family is real. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
Outside of this door, Host Piku is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Where that hatch in the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. Locked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Hey, Josh, how's it going? The hatch opened with ease, and so... we are back! Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Oof. Ah! Yep. How's your day been, Josh? I'm okay. Just working on stuff? Nice. More Blender stuff? Uh-oh. I think I have lost tracking. Are we good? Oh boy. Suffer class. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Fair. Oh, my wire. Oh, that's why. Hang on. I figured out why I'm stuttering. It's because my controller wire is wrapped around my charging cable. Yeah, I hope it's going well. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Everything has gone wrong. Hang on. Keikaku Dori. Boop. Boop. Oh, come on. Why am I... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna close that, and I'm gonna reopen it. Everything is going grand. Yeah, Josh, I have a question, because I genuinely forget. Does Akechi also come from a long line of detectives? Because I forget if that's a thing. Please work. Please. Oh yeah, take your time. There's no rush. Why is this glitching out on me now? I'm shrinking. What is happening here? Oh, it's not. Whoops! I just moved on to the next thing by accident. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. What was the last thing? Okay. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. Nothing's necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now what do we do? Glad it didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course. I just wanted to ask, was Akechi also from a long line of detectives? Like in Persona 5? Because I forget if that's like a thing. Like, for some reason I have memories of that, but I might be like conflating it with something else and I don't really know. Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Whoa, wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. Yes, okay, that's right. I said that when, like, Kyoko was going on her, like, I'm from a long line of detectives, and I listed off Akechi as, like, something like, but I said that and I was like, wait a minute, is that correct? I actually, it's been forever, my god. Okay. I need a replay Persona 5. Yeah, I listed off Naoto and then Akechi, and I was like, wait a minute, Akechi wasn't right, but I just need clarification before I drove myself mad. If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we found out, like we can run away. And she said that. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared. Said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. It was the moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
We can talk to Monokuma. We can confirm it. It'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Still a little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Yes. Are there... Doesn't look like there's any folks to interact with. Alright. To the gym! Oh yeah, I opened with this, but I opened up some wine to celebrate this being the first game that I'll complete on stream. So I might be a little goofy in like 4 to 5 hours, depending on how long this chapter is.
Well now.
Yes. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is my death was greatly exaggerated. You fool. I simply got better. If the guilty party is affiliated in the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
In response to the unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. That's her ego. Never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I fucking love Kyoko, by the way. I don't know if I said this, but she's my favorite character. And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
I know, she's so fucking cool. No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine to make such bold claims with a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee you'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some famous detective type.
Because
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. That's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince.
hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. I love how, actually, I never really thought about how meta that is. Like, everyone watching, and what that means is, like, everyone, like, playing the game is watching. It's fun.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
what we have to
then
do.
I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. I'm gonna play the original, because Danganronpa 2 remake comes out next year, right? Comes out 2026. I'm probably gonna do the original, and then I want to do the original and then do 3, and then do Danganronpa 2's like remixed story mode, assuming it's unlocked from the start. Because if I wait a whole year to play Danganronpa 2, I am probably not going to remember a lot of the events of the first game. I don't know how connected they are, but like I kind of want the series to be fresh on my mind, I guess, as I go into 2. Also, 2 is going to be really cheap. It's going to be a lot cheaper to buy than the remake is probably going to be. So that's my plan, at least. Very connected. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do original 3 and then remake the remix story mode whenever that comes out. So that's kind of my idea. At this time, you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Poggies.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, it's our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So it's time for bear jokes. Oh, I don't want to deal with Teddy for the last 5 hours of this game, or however long it's going to be. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It was certainly for one honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Kill me? Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
I will give you despair. Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
it.
This is the long-witted climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Shall I give you despair? Oh, God. There's too... The potential of dis followed by any number of words is too high. We need to nerf that word to extraordinary lengths. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to Oh god. Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what I've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. We learn the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
We've covered every last truth. How will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
Before I get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I mean that for sure. Why?
hey.
Just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? I have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why did you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
Ah.
I'm really angry.
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna all get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I know it's Junko. I know it has to be Junko. If it's not Junko, I'm gonna be very sad. If it's like fucking Hero or some shit. Like, Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as he walked away. Just like that, you're out of the gym. I can hardly believe it, but plot twist is... Oh, if it's Byakuya, I'm gonna be so excited. I want him to die so bad. Oh, that's gonna do it. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I don't like him. He's an asshole. I still had my life and still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. Still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, when was it that the Mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? It said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the actual idea of taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't have to read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
Yet somehow, the Mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
see,
The Mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talking about hope, right?
that's right.
For those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
True.
I said this last time I streamed this, but like, is this getting to a point where this is Kingdom Hearts dialogue? You know? Like, hope is going to triumph over despair and the power of friendship. I feel like it's getting to that point. You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but it's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Dakota.
I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. Does this count as Hope Punk? I mean, yeah, I bet it does, if you want to get down into the nitty-gritty of it. You're a real Hope Punk gamer. But a one-sided
at
slaughter.
the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. Due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
Only did the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? And you're still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident the moment that we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you all that more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through would be for nothing. You're right. Can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
So a question for you. I don't think I've asked. Alright. Shoot. I have to go
Shall
find the
we
others.
go?
Play in the dorm somewhere? Shall we go? Off we go. Wait, before we do... Out of all the people left alive, who you like? I mean, I like Kyoko. I like... I don't want to say I like Makoto because he's the protagonist, right? I like Makoto. Honestly, I like all of them. I begrudgingly like Byakuya, but he pisses me off. I do like all of them. There's always characters that I actively dislike, despite how much I like will rant and rave about Byakuya. But I like them all. I don't know if that's a cop-out answer, but before we do the whole murder mystery thing, I need to play some gacha. So Hina's fun. I like Hina. I like that she's like the sweetest one, you know? Like everyone is unhinged in their own way. But I like that Hina is like the most reasonable one of them all. Hero, I like Hero, but God, he's stupid. He's such a dumbass. And like the last trial where you have to prove that Kyoko is yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. I like Hero, like just being a dumbass, trying to like having to prove that Kyoko is not a ghost in the last trial was like I had my head in my hands during that section. Yeah, Hina's just normal. Like she's just she's so normal that in a differently written game she could be the protagonist like Makoto is. Like she's just the average Joe who's just really good at swimming. Hina is Zack. Yeah. What are you talking about? Oh man, I would love to play Crisis Core again. Last time I played Crisis Core was when I was in high school. Also, hey, chill on Hero. I mean, is it not fair to say that he's an idiot? The guy's probably begged out of his mind. Yeah, that's true. You got me again. No, but I like all of them. Like, I get frustrated with Byakuya, but that doesn't mean that I actively dislike him, you know? Like, every one of these, like, kind of detective-y games needs to have its Edgeworth. Toko, I won't lie, I kind of liked her a little bit before her I'm a total freak for Byakuya arc. But, you know, she's fine. I think she's fun. I like her banter with Byakuya and how, like, weirdly kinky it is. But, yeah, I think they kind of went a little bit too far with it, in my opinion. Is he inside?
Hey.
I think it's here. Okay. Hina. Oh, Toko.
Hey.
There she is.
Hey.
Where is everyone? Leon. There you are.
Hey.
They're probably in the dining hall then. It is gonna be fun after playing this game to like see some of the fan art. Of just like, I bet there's so many good memes and fan art of Byakuya and Tokyo just being the weirdest power couple of the century. Oh god. I do really want to play through Persona 1 on stream at some point, and I'm so torn on which version to play, because on one hand the PSP version is objectively the better version of Persona 1, but also that music drives me up the wall. It is so annoying. What the fuck? And skirt at Yagufu Anji and / crack god semicolon exclamation point fizzle border hashtag and close brackets. You again. I have an idea for you if you're up for it. What's up? You again. Herkstat period semicolon explorer 103.2.1.255. Is that my IP address? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit. Ag ag by 3 dot foursome equals foursome sad face s sen straight act tilde line 6-1. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
C'est moi.
Guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Fuck you. What's up? After the stream, you'll be in Danganronpa. Agreed to do that. I play Ace Attorney. You should stream you laughing at me play that. Oh, I would love to. Oh, that'd be fun. I'd be so down for that. Because, like, I would love to see you play through Ace Attorney. Like, because I'd say I might have the Ace Attorney collection. I might be able to parsec you the controls, and we can stream it that way. You know, or you can buy it yourself. Support the developers. Support the developers on a 25-year-old video game.
I'm just
That'd be fun, though.
make sure, but
Okay,
you're not a
that works for me.
ghost, right?
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Sounds like a plan. Because oh, and then you get to, oh, okay. That means that I get to see you writhe in pain with how that game handles its trials. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
You don't have to, you know, shoot words or whatever, but they can be tricky. They're more puzzly than the ones in this game. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up. Oh, poor Makoto.
Makoto.
There's not time to indulge in his extended happy reunion. You need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Hang on. Yeah. Whoops, I held down the button. Hang on. Ah! Everything's going wrong. There we go. Don't tell me you turn into a ghost. Does it lead transparent to you? Just silly superstition. If ghosts were see-through, they couldn't lead normal lives. Okay, that's enough. Time to be talking to me to want to lay down and go to sleep. Yeah, before I do the plot stuff, I want to talk to everyone. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
Right.
Not people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I don't know what that means, but I hate you for it.
Yo,
Makoto! What was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? That's gotta be a reference to something. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Well, Kyoko has the master key. We can go to the biolab. Toko, freak. Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you could be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. Ah, super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. She needs to, you know, take a nice cold shower. You know, rethink some of her life decisions. And yeah, just kind of just chill out a little bit, you know? Yeah.
Yes.
See,
It's true.
fight the shower, we're getting the hose. True. And well, I'm actually going to... There we go. I noticed the chat was blending into my antennas, which is a weird sentence that I never thought I would say before I started doing this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we need to get the hose, the soap, the rubbing alcohol. Yeah. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like, I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
that's right.
That's right. It was on an elaborate trap contrived of the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
You
say?
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. How'd they find the name of Mukuro? Kyoko found it during her sleuthing in the headmaster's room. She found like a paper with her with Mukuro's like student details. She found that in chapter 4, but you were told of it in chapter 5. Yeah. That's part of the reason why she's gone for most of that chapter. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? We're looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed it already. If we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as humanly possible.
anyway,
As soon as humanly possible. I'm good at talking. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. The words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school mysteries, it's a pretty tall frickin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You fucking loner! Ugh! You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too. At first. Till Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Okay, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. And the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones who are still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You say the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. Certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. That is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. That is the high school experience, is ultimate despair. So you can't say it's not possible. If one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was alive? It's Junko. I've been calling it since the beginning. It's Junko. I know it is. It has to be.
Whoa.
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. I will say something about Byakuya. Oh boy.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
I think one of the reasons I tolerated him as a character is because maybe totally blah, 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 are so logical, like tend to go kind of the same route. Yeah, like he's intelligent. Like he's correct sometimes. He was wrong that one time in chapter 3, but you know, that's fine. Or is it chapter 4? The one where you totally bamboozle him and it's great. Yeah, like he makes sense. He's a logical character and like he's great. It's just like his demeanor is like it just ticks me off, you know. It annoys me.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Yeah, I can see that when he's wrong. I can see. Yeah, I can totally get it. Yeah, yeah. I am so interested to see what you think of Edgeworth. And I can imagine us having a conversation that's like, you like Edgeworth, but you don't like Byakuya. What's that about? I can totally imagine us having that conversation, but we'll get to it.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class.
Well, he's
mile,
gay.
okay?
That is true. There is a homoerotic element to Edgeworth that we have to take into account when comparing the two characters. Oh my god, I love Edgeworth so much. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. Unnecessary feelings. That line is insane. They made the well, I'll point it out to you whenever we start playing it. They made in the most recent re-release, they changed some of the dialogue to make it even gayer. That's not a joke. They did that. That is a thing that is in the HD remaster. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. There's a scene where you meet Edgeworth during one of the cases, and Edgeworth is like, Phoenix, I wish you couldn't see me in this way. I wish you wouldn't see me when I'm like this. And then Phoenix goes, I never wanted to see you like this either. Trust me, Edgeworth. That's not a line in the original. That's something that they added. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm so excited. But it's so gay. Oh, I love it so much. I'm really excited. Me neither. It's gonna be dope. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyways. At this point, I can rely only on myself and Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. Making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Do you blame him? Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. That Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she is gone. You're gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. So that just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. He's such a little himbo. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause
But- Up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. So my submission from class. Hey! Congratulations. I hope you get in. Like, that's a big step you're taking. I'm proud of you. Seriously, that's awesome.
but
Still, I know I've been totally useless. But the school semester starts in January, right? Next year, I think. I could be wrong. But still, I know I've been mostly totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Alright, where are you going? So, gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna go do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. To go investigating doesn't mean that we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. We can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So she should investigate every nook and cranny in the school. These are all the places we couldn't go
Makoto.
before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. That Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I had to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. Then we can all escape together. So I'll start by taking another look at Mokuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I first start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was before. That should be open now, right? That, I want to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. There's the garden and the dojo. Alright, time to get started. Places to check. Off we go. To school. So, I guess we'll start with the second floor dorms. That's on the way. It did say second floor dorms. I just want to make sure that I read that correctly. The second floor of the dormitory area. Wait, did I misread that? Second floor. Oh, I know what that is. I misunderstood. I thought it was on the second floor. No. Let's take a look over here. The gate's open. Finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? So some kind of ancient ruins. Whoops! I don't know how that happened. Or it's like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here. This reminds me of Corpse Party. I don't know why, but it really does. Corpse Party would be fun to play at some point. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game. Like I said, House Party. Oh, that would be the coolest game ever, dude. Like a house party, but it turns into a scary game. I'd be super into that. The bed is completely torn apart, but no, corpse party, not house party. The spooky one. The bed's completely torn apart. It's not really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. I mean, it just looks like a bed. Let's see. Open the door, just a crack, glance inside, and immediately close it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay, not a whole lot to do in here, it looks like. Maybe for that bed. I mean, it's just got a little bit of blood on it. You can sleep in that. It wouldn't be fun, but you could, theoretically. This is the girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. What a gentleman. Whoa, this is a nice bathroom that I cannot check out. I feel like I've read webcomics that have a bathroom like this. I think that's another one of my pet peeves when I'm reading manga is like when you're reading like an indie like webcomic or like a indie manga or like a webtoon and the characters are drawn 2D but the background is in 3D. I've noticed that a couple times recently and it's like, why is it like this? It just looks a little strange. Is that a giraffe coming out of a locker? I did not notice that. This room is filled with lockers. This has been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. Class before ours must have used these lockers. Why is there... Okay. It's a metal plate mounted to the locker. So now we get it open. If I can get this open this locker. Nope, locked. It's a card reader installed on the door. This would be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. This metal plate mounted to the locker. No one knows inside, but there's no way. I guess I just have to check all these. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not gonna bother trying. This locker. Oh, okay. Understandable. This one's open. Can I not check that? Alright, I guess... I'm assuming that these are... This one's broken. Can I open this one? Okay. Alright, I guess there's not a whole lot I can do in here. So, I'm wondering if Fenrir, that mercenary group, for some reason, like, invaded the school. I don't know why they would do that, but that seems to... There's, like, a connection there. Like, everyone says that this looks like a battlefield, so I wonder if there's, like, some kind of battle in here. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. Correct. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. Huh, a regret. Yo, they got a bunch of alcohol! Hey! Cheers, besties. Ah, nice. There's a PC on the desk. Must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
How did they use this last? It looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Though you might be able to get some information on the ultimate despair.
However,
there's not much. There's blah, blah, blah. There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. Is that Fenrir? Is Fenrir itself the ultimate despair? They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
So not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the head mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. It's a good outlook to have. Also, this is a school. I don't know if you can have like alcohol. I guess this is a dorm? There's a hidden door here. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
so...
There's a gap here. Not just any normal gap. You can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? It's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Yeah, how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. So a program on the PC that I think controls it. To the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
I have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. Can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
Looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her there's more to it than that. The password's gonna be like Kyoko or Kirigiri or something, isn't it? I feel it. If we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure out? No way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. She talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. It's gonna work. I can feel it. This game is cheesy enough for it. Yeah, I know. I wanted to interact with the... You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about Mimokoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Click to myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep. Grrr. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko? But looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. He did care about you. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Better check out that suspicious present. But there's a photo of Kyoko as a child, and it's cute. It's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, or at least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Still a hesitant glance inside, and... Kyoko's device was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It's the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Is this something that your dad just does? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. At least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. That same person may well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Could you imagine if it was just some dude? Yeah, you know, it's Jerry. And then we have to figure out who Jerry is. That's the second half of the mystery. Oh god, we have to... Oh, if the next games have like... They murked Jerry the Custodian. He was an expat to Japan. That's why his name is Jerry. If this game had like some like forensic science minigame, like hell yeah. Cleaned these holes for 8 years and they did it so dirty. Hey, puns. Funny. Comedy. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough of approach, blah blah blah. So again, we got 16 participants. 16 students. I didn't mean to do that. You had to have done that. Come on now, it was right there. They did him dirty, literally. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. The ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were at 16 students. I know. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just teasing. Put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
And most likely my father was in this school, but also he was dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained in her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. So she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Why can't I read tonight? God damn it. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. Came here to cut myself free with the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time he stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. This filing cabinet seemed like the kind of place you'd find a clue, and I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He's pretty dedicated to his job, huh? My fault for dying, I guess. Damn. Yeah, you know, it's not his fault. Unless he caused this whole thing. I guess we'll find out, but you know. Sometimes you just die, and it sucks, but hey, you gotta blame him for it. What a shitty dad, dying like that. Just because he didn't have anything else. Could have inherited our family business, our legacy, instead he left it all behind.
now, if
Couldn't even handle a light job like this. He would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that and made him desperate. I think you're projecting a little here, Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. Probably hiding some kind of clues. I really want to check it out, but... Buddy, relax. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything in the way of... never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. God, why am I talking like this? Blah, blah, blah. Okay then, if you don't mind. So over the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... What is this? It's an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it. It says, in case of emergency. That's some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitation, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh, but Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook.
hey,
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a
I need to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. You're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. The picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. They killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. One of the Host Peak staff, the one who plans to finalize the plan to isolate you. The Host Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the headmastermind who planned all this out. The headmaster, the man is in his late 30s. Seems possible. Yeah. You're wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Oh my god! When are we watching that movie? We need to watch Trolls 2. It's only a matter of time. Which means that the mastermind's true identity is... So I was ready for the killing game, blah blah blah. Yes! It's required viewing for the Halloween season. Are those 16 students? Wait, mail hall. We go to the mixing and get 16. What do you mean only 6 of us are still alive? Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe there has to be some other way. There just has to be. Alright, I think we're all good in this area. Now that we got the emergency handbook, let's go open up those lockers, shall we? Can I not? Wait, but for the emergency handbook. Yes, there we go. Let's give it one more try. And beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. See, I think that might be a clue. Oh, do I gotta open all of these? Alright. Whoa. These lockers are totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has an organization problem in every part of their lives. Is this Hiro's locker? This looks like Hiro's locker. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. What kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up here in no particular order? Dust everywhere? I have to assume whatever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and as natural as possible. Picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I might have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this like a time loop? Is this some kind of... Are we like actually ghosts? Is Hiro correct? This is our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean... Okay, okay, cool. Sounds good. Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We're all sucked in this evil world. Never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook. No time travel? Curious. Maybe a reincarnation. Seems practically empty. There's one thing, just some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. There's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written here, words I'd heard before. Me opening Twitter. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. The future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belonged to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. You said no time travel, but reincarnation, though. You know? I decided to talk to the ones who came up with the plan directly. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I was looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Among Us. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibility make any sense? There's a second despair. The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Okay, I'm assuming that's all we needed for this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, looks like we're done here. Just checking just to make sure. Okay. I know she said she wants to be left alone, but I wonder if we can talk to Kyoko about this. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with this floor. Yeah, we're good. On to the next. So that would be... that's the storage room. So I marked off second floor dorms. Let's go to the headmaster's. Headmaster's room. So the data center's right here. I'll go to the data center first. Hi, Hina. Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, the doors in the school have been unlocked, then that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but She made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Poor Hina. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Whoa. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, it's like a Gundam cockpit. It seemed the exact same thing.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. Alright, let's take a look. What is this device? It's some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Some kind of military installation or something. Is that the command room in Ava? Yeah, it does look like Gendo's desk, where he sits ominously at and berates his child. Oh, God bless Evangelion. We need to show your boyfriend Evangelion soon, someday. Some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hey, I was just saying that. Me and Hina, Hina, #1 character now. Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And like, could that mean... Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina's already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center? Data Center? Took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there's one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. God bless you. God bless you. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? So that's how they call Monokuma everywhere. Hey! Grr! Grr! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted. How'd you know? Anyways, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? I don't even know what you're controlling. Well, I mean, I can't really see anything in from here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, do not push it. Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma on it, the control panel inside. What if I talk to it again? I guess it settles it. Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? For real? Yep. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has controlled Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here. That means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. If that is true... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already. Oh god, dude. Oh god, I was told about this. I was told about this a couple streams ago, where they keep going back to this fucking flashback. That's right, Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who does it to set up traps or something? Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste a lot of time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. What is this? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. I should have checked that. Since the door to the day center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma? Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and didn't see anyone. But there was a grate on the floor. They probably were hiding in there. Are you sure they were as thorough as you could have been? Yeah. Checked a certain suspicious hatch. No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'm relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! Okay, at least I wasn't locked into like a bad ending there if I didn't check the goddamn hatch. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. Oh god, right, I forgot about this. Yeah, I like there was a guy in my stream, I think during chapter 3, where I was making jokes about how many flashbacks there are during the chapter 3 trial, and the guy was like, "Oh wait, just you wait, just you wait." Yeah, stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. That's one thing I'm good at, is keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See ya. He just took off at full sprint. Have to do what I can too. It's the only way forward. Headmaster's room! That's the piano room! Headmaster's room! Wow, the piano room just was never used, huh? Damn. This is the headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. This looks like the student council room in Kaguya-sama. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. How you doing, buddy? A little bit. I miss that show. I miss that show every day. The bookshelf seems really well made. I meant to talk to Byakuya, not the bookshelf. Byakuya. No! Byakuya. There we go. Came to the right place this time. Would I see something interesting? Yes! What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 Student Registry contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. That must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of her profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt. Mukuro is a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. And even tearing the way that the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she also wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information on Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I
interesting.
don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Bianchi as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and the background of an entity floats, close but out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Host Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean that Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means that the Mastermind's even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's an important bit of information within that file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Jesus. Even lists her vitals. 312232. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll want to make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro profile has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A moment. Ah. A hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take your note, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Is there anything else in here? Trophies and even a shield in display in the case. These are like actual photos of like real people, I think. That's us. She looks like a character from Code Lyoko. She looks like I don't know if anyone else remembers that show, but looks like Code Lyoko. Those might be Japanese presidents. Oh yeah, I can believe that. I would have to look at them, but potentially I can believe it. Mukuro Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair. It seems her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But why would the Mastermind kill her? Are they friends? The documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Alright, I think that's all. That forehead is not big enough to be from Code Lyoko, but it is close. It's very, very close. Oh man, did you know that they made a live-action Code Lyoko show at one point? That's real. Biolab on the 5th floor. Okay. Yeah, so there was a live-action like sequel to Code Lyoko that came out in, like, the mid-2010s. I don't think it's canon, but it aired on French television, and like was like immediately forgotten. Like, it's not like a particularly well-known or loved show from what I could tell. But yeah, there was a live-action sequel to Code Lyoko. Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. It's like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh, that's the television. These are refrigerators? We have tarps here. I've seen a lot of those things lately. It's like a weird machine or something built on the wall. It's like a bunch of blue lights. But on the other side, they're off. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen this thing in like horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean that this biolab is actually a morgue? Let's take a closer look around. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Right-hand lights are off. Some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Oh, so that means that the other... So those ones hold bodies. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. Oh! Somehow I activated He Who Must Not Be Named inside my phone. Biolab secret. There's lights by each slot. So so when a slot is occupied, the blue slot comes on. I activated SIRI. And it whenever I activate She Who Must Not Be Named, it pauses my model. Should be slot lit up in blue. One of the victims is... Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. That's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Can I... So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there is another person alive. Because these ones are, I'm assuming, hold our friends. But there is one last person alive. So that's probably Mukuro. Probably Mukuro if it doesn't match her body. Hey, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I was just wondering if you found a clue. I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have anything on what I'm going through right now? When everything finds out, they're going to call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's going to say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. She needs to relax. Take a nice bath. You know, get some lavender, some tea. I know she said there's probably no clues. I'm just going through the motions. Oh, I can maybe open this? Alright. Okay, should be fine. Garden! Where body? Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? So just 4 chickens? Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there are more than that. Get the bodies inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. If anything even close to a dead body. It's not here either. Then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? Of course, it's not the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. That tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't say this before. There's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says biolab? So it originally came from the biolab. Tarp has been added to the truth bullets. It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was around the back of Mondo's coat. The pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. Did they ever explain... I guess they haven't yet. We probably will in this case, but... just to make sure. Okay. That's all I really need to check here.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. Even knowing that. I said to go to the gym, right? Alright. Where have you been, dude? Oh, hey, Hiro. Oh, Makoto! Why did you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. Some point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? He was trying to avoid me. So I could talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? This freaking dude.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? What just so happens to be the envelope on the ground right in front of you. The envelope? You know what I just noticed? I just realized this. You said earlier that the second game is very connected to this one. Why are they remaking the second game specifically? Wouldn't you want to remake the first game? If the second game is so connected? Odd. Just so you know, I wouldn't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Danganronpa, it's weird, just go with it. Yeah, that's fair. It features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Everyone would come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Hey, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. This girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. But you're not here, dude. We're wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Now I'm looking at it. It's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I was at junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural is everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. If this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you going to keep this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You were taking the picture, dipshit. Yeah, I guess that's true. But no, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Get in the way. You're just kind of getting in the way, standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left fields. Doug crit or at 2E exclamation point dash aquifers dash 3. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo. I wonder if everyone here is like... Maybe everyone... Because Kyoko lost her memories. Maybe everyone else also lost their memories of like going to school together. That confusion to handle that the gym detected... How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Hang on. I got this guy. Be gone. Hell yeah. I have to clear this up. Okay. So... Let's go back to Kyoko, actually. Maybe she's ready to talk now. Sick-ass guitar solo. Freebird got nothing on this. Hey, Kyoko, you good? God damn it. Stop being sad about your dad. I have questions to ask you. Ooh, letter. I remember that. I totally didn't forget until this very moment that that was part of the plot. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Is everyone else on the 5th floor? I visited the biolab one more time. Visit the saw when I got there. It was her passed out again. Huh? Toko! Uh-oh. Toko, are you okay? No, no, she's not dead, is she? God damn you. Oh, it's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. Keep taking naps in places like this. I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. They were sitting there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Oh, God, this character. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts every time you switch. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge. Our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. I want to know right now. It's where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyways, gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Okay. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Gotta be some reason for it. There's a body coming out. Fridge is open. Sure that all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Kodo.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
suspected as much. Took much looked inside the fridge, see what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
It's on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. Imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why does everyone think gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. Don't want to hang it open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Kodo.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it, because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Anyway, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Kodo.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. Gonna find a clue this time. I'm gonna grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Right over there? That's it? Yeah. But she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. That's why I'm probably gonna go quiet. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Like, absolutely no worries. I know you're working on some stuff. I saw you launch Blender a second ago, so no worries. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Let me check these tarps. Same ones I found in the garden. A tarp. A stamp on that said Biolab. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Tarp has been added to the Truth Bullets section in your handbook. Curious. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Are we good now? Okay. Outside the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. These ones aren't. It seems the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. We've been over this, looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alrighty, geez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. That spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? Burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? So what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. This had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
Although the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
listen,
They seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
however,
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Was she killed days ago? And then brought out? We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What if she was dead from the start, and she's just been, like, preserved in here, and she was brought out for this?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
Right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. Ace Attorney. There is no way to predict the power answer from the beginning. I cannot talk, goddamn. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
in other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. And as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So if there's anything else to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it lists her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 312232. Did I get all that right? Do you remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There is absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is, in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
And
So you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
So we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, we're not going to put the body back? You think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. Still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still, you really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. She decided to help me instead. So for something like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. Don't do it now. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belonged to. Actually, I meant to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the hidden room.
And
So just find anything worthwhile? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it might be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there's something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together in a reveal or a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker. If you watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD says Class 78 urgent interviews.
So,
Found that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I had time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, because that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swear to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange, to be confronted with his death, and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does it bother me so much to know that how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. The DVD even Kokyo said to head to the AV room to check it out. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Let's go check out the garden. I think Hiro was in there. Hey, Hiro! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It's like he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why? I'm sure the photo that he saw probably implicates Makoto as being the mastermind. Same with Byakuya. What floor was the AD room on? Very sorry about that. I had to sneeze, and I was desperately tapping my microphone and turn it off. Let's talk to Hina. Maybe she has something to say here. This is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, I gotta go. What? She goes so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why would you talk to me? Alright. Archive. Where's the rec room? Not the rec room, the AV room. Oh, wasn't it? Here it is. Should play DVD just fine. I better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. It's turned to the black of the monitor. Or, ooh, what if this is like a cryo sleep thing? What if this is like we're frozen in the things, and it's like sci-fi, you know? For like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
I know that voice. The voice I heard of was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It's the voice of a middle-aged man.
I will apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
This thing was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Psycho's obviously at a total loss. Made total sense. Who'd agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept what?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood till now. But this, only this. I suddenly couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted it so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. So if I was confused before, I saw Nex push me right over the edge. Huh? I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, absolutely no memory of it. Is this like we're uploading our consciousness to like a thing? I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
Sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Insane theory. Insane theory. Is this like a recruitment for Fenrir? Is this like how they get new members? Is like you have to play this death game, and if you win, then you're inducted. And there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina, everyone, they all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsies, look at it broke. Out of service. What? It just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd be more than just the same. Ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, there was a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Is this like a digital realm where like our consciousness is like uploaded to this thing? And like if you are able to graduate, like is no one actually dying? Are they just failing the test? I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or...
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
We're good.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Is this actually the last trial? It's going to start the final class trial. Last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Is this actually the ending? It feels weird to just have one last trial. Guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after the other. They're all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late. Okay. I read that as I am a latte. I was confused.
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, I think it will be just fine if you leave it to me. If my scissors start scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants of me, boy, girl, or anything in between, I can handle it. I mean, equal rights. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I'm screenshotting that. I'm using that. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. There was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take the home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Of your tedious drivel, begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. Don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my faith.
This will be over in no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. They're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. The class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right? Of course. Glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Step out center in the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper, deeper, deeper and deeper still, deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one. We'll sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Let's begin! Alright. I really did not get a whole lot of skills during my playthrough, huh? Alright. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna take just a quick break, as I usually do. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I will be right back in just a moment. BRB. Okay. Let's finish this thing. Class trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Alright, fair enough.
Final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh boy.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh boy, let's do this.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Okay.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have that
Fuck.
kind of
I did it again. Oh god. I'll never wear comfortable shoes again.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I love Mukuro being in the background like the Slender Man. I figured as much. In which case?
Picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
God, you're so stupid.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh, you're all dumbasses.
The purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Actually, regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. This is the one who got the photos. That seems like a really easy one.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got,
I love that
he's the only one
Kyoko is wearing gloves while running. That's very funny to me.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yo, that's sick!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me? I don't know, man.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh god, what is it? Byakuya's picture. I like Leon splashing Junko in the face. That's great. I'm a fan. Let's see. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Is it Mukuro being in all of them?
Forget about the photo already.
Is there a way to check the photos again? I guess not.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
There's some kind of sci-fi fuckery happening. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh god. What are my words? What? E-R... Oh, amnesia.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. He sounds like Sonic.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
But that's your whole thing.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. Another way to prove it besides those pictures. The DVD? Oh, Jesus.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid. Obviously.
I want to be part of the debate too. That's a good one.
You're saying we all got... Since when did this turn...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's
Fuck!
happened.
I keep pressing A instead of Y to shoot the thing.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up, Toko. This is important.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
But what could this mean?
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
God.
somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
You all said yes.
We all said we could.
There must be something happening in the outside world that would cause us to do that.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at the school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
There must be something going on in the outside world.
Or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
Gotta be hooked up to some crazy machine.
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
I wonder if there's like a school... I said this really, but like maybe it's like a school test?
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, either way we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind? That's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Girl, we were there.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
You know it.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Sure, I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16. Oh my god, we're doing this again? Come on. There are 16 students, we get it.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
None of us are.
It's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
All of
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind
my God.
himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Not enough.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Where's... There it is. Completely through the body. Interesting. I have a crackpot theory that I know has become a kind of a joke between me and some friends, but with other wounds, these were several days old. Was quote-unquote Mukuro's body actually Junko? Because Junko got stabbed multiple times. Have been stabbed a single time with a knife. Oh, single time. Fuck. God damn it. I'm still hung up on this. There is no way that there is legions of cosplayers dedicated to a character that dies in the first chapter. I refuse to believe it. I know there's something here. Ah. We'll find it.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Zip in the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Bodies covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at
Or the
least
body.
a few days ago.
It is like Junko did die, and it is Junko's body that was disguised to look like Mukuro, and Mukuro is actually still alive.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Nope, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. You think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Okay. Yuri arc. Mukuro Ikusawa's profile is what this probably is.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
She was.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No! You're wrong.
That's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
This girl needs to relax.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
I think I'm right on the Junko thing. And Josh, I know that you're doing other stuff, but if it is Junko, I'm going to like scream so loud I'm gonna get a noise complaint. I want you to know this. This is going to happen. I've been saying this since the fucking beginning.
So then,
I wanted to be this way so bad.
Of what happened last night. Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh God.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Josh, shut up.
The of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
You're wrong, Monokuma. I know I'm correct. Like, it's eating at me. Like, if I'm not correct, I'm gonna be so sad. But I'm, like, it has to be Junko. There's no way it's not. Like, I refuse to believe that there would be a fandom around her. I just can't, like, that is my entire evidence up to this point. Well, also the multiple stab wounds. She got stabbed a lot. Like, either that dead body is actually Junko, and they just got her dead body out and dressed her up like Mukuro, or, just so it's true, or it was Junko doing this the entire time. Those are my two options right now. Either it's Junko's body dressed up, or it's Junko that actually killed Mukuro. There's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me. Even I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Also explain why the body had, like, long nails and, like, you know, the heels. It was actually Junko's body. So that maybe that's what it is.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, I'm trying to shoot the... whatever.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
This is my only one? Okay, so I need to vacuum up that other one.
Or the left hand?
Let me see. Which hand was it on? Where is it actually? Does it not actually tell me where? I guess not.
Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Tattoo the March Fenrir. God, what? But what area was it though? I totally forget which.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can...
Oh? And is it the right hand or the left?
I'll just say the left. Yeah. Hell yeah, I got it right. Got it right. We're so back.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
This is weird to use evidence from when he was like sick and out of his mind as de facto proof, you know what I mean? That's kind of odd, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so...
Hell
it
yeah.
couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond
She's
a
gotta take off her
shadow of a
gloves.
doubt it wasn't me.
Or anyone could say anything. Excuse me. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It's more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Ugh. And she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Oh, we're getting closer.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
This stupid fucking bear, goddamn.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Oh, man.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
But then she was probably stored in the morgue, right?
She was being
Yeah, she's stored in the morgue.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
It's only one place, it's the morgue. Yeah.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
It's right next door.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly
Oh, hi, Rosie. How's it going?
In fact, I have
Good evening.
proof.
Wait, I have proof? I don't know if I have proof. How's it going? Oh, the tarp. Jesus.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Hell yeah.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that
Hope you're having a
text
good
was
Friday.
stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
It's in bright red.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Stream's going okay. We're finally completing Danganronpa tonight, hopefully. And this finale is certainly wild. Sounds cozy though. Hopefully you wrote a lot of good stuff.
In fact, there's a
first
whole
time playing.
stack of tarps just like it in there.
More,
So
I grew up playing
moved
Ace
the body
Attorney,
to
not
the
a
garden.
Danganronpa,
They
so.
must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Shut up, you fucking bear.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well,
There is no evidence.
hopefully you can
I was simply explaining
enjoy
what
this game's
happened.
insane ride. Have you played Danganronpa before? Or
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
mm-hmm.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Oh yeah, you told me about that a little while ago. How they had I would love to see those. Like, was it like skins or like music and stuff? And also, yes, this game is nuts. JC Prime is the person that got me into this game. There's even a Kyoko skin. Oh, you need to send me those at some point. I would love to see them. I'm cool to see how they work in 3D.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yeah, it was the number of bodies. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see them. I've been like super into this.
Can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Let me pull myself together and think. It's the number of bodies in the thing.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What do you want?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh God.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Now's not the time, Monokuma.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Oh God. Wait, Josh, isn't there a game where you play as his little sister? He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth about the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Yeah, but it sucks. Okay, cool. Why does it suck? Is it like a weird... Is it like just a weird spin-off thing? Oh god.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, whoops.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
There we go.
I'm not listening!
What? Oh. Fuck. I was so proud of myself. I did it without having to... Okay.
I'm not listening!
The biolab lights.
This should prove
There we
it.
go. I did that so well last time I played this.
Yoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
6 lights are turned off.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
There's 6 people still alive.
Why does that matter?
No.
You gotta give
7
me the
people?
bite
Yeah, 7
size
people.
version here, man.
Should be 10 lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
God.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Keep solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. Victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in all.
10 people in all?
Yeah.
Right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No, one of the people
But if
didn't
they
die.
wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed him. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Oh, God. Oh, Josh, I want you to know how long I've been waiting for this. One of them didn't die. But that didn't make sense. Only 9 murders took place. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Son of a fuck. Same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
I'm still holding out hope, Josh. I know it's true.
And then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Dude, it's so long. it's like yes, okay, someone has been killed twice. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Okay, someone's been killed twice. Yes, okay, we've gone over that. Like, oh my god, okay, yeah, the tarp was used to move the body. Oh my god, that's crazy. As if like the last 3 trials have not been like 100% about moving bodies with tarps. This has happened like 4 times in this game, is moving a body with a tarp. It's not that crazy. Ugh. It's a great game. I love this game. It's a very, very good game. It's a great visual novel. It's wonderful. But sometimes it's like, can we just get on with the mystery? I don't want to prove this again. Ugh.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yes.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even
Oh, I know who that someone else is.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Oh.
Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Oh, I just missed it. Whoops.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
I just want the extra time now at this point.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Mm-hmm.
Celestia Lu... whatever?
That's how I responded to her
Or
name.
maybe... Sakura... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Yes.
Who is this?
Yes.
Junko Enoshima?
You're... Why? What do you mean? Oh, I have to vacuum up the last one, don't I? Fuck. I'm too excited. I know who it is.
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, I had to suck up Junko and then present that as the last one. I'm assuming that's what it is.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka?
What? We're good.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
I almost fucked that up so bad.
Kiyotaki Fumi? Celestia? Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered.
Yes! Yes! Oh, we're so back!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yes, it was.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her.
Yes!
and Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yes!
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko saw,
I've been saying this since episode 1.
Similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Yes!
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
I see.
Junko,
Oh, God.
going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Mm-hmm.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Yes!
So then... What does it all mean?
It means Junko's still
It means
alive!
that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all
It's
this?
Junko!
We already know the answer to that.
No! God damn it, these people are so stupid.
Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
It can't be her.
Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm
It's not
wrong.
Mukuro. Mukuro is dead. But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. This is because of her autopsy report. Let me go through these again. So it's Mukuro's fatal injury. Just no. Where's the one that says? Hang on. Yeah, this one. Is this one. So it's Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Nope. Sure, then I could have been revived from the garden.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Oh! I'm pumped for this.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's
Oh yeah, that too.
But if Mukuro's not
It's
the
Junko!
mastermind, then
God damn it!
who's actually still alive?
So they look like they're actually still alive. Where are you? Where are you?
Here's my answer.
Motherfucker! Let's go!
Junko is still alive.
Let's go!
Are you sure about that?
Ugh.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly
Shut up, Yakuya.
dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Not now, Byakuya. Not now! Gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touch her wrist, yeah. She really is dead. She was gone. Did check. I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No.
I know you gave it your best.
Shut up, Monokuma!
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
By being fucking genius.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be
No,
any
but there's
kind
only
of survivor
9
story.
lights in the morgue!
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Let's see. What is this word? Guys, the plane has its own orbit. We've been circling it for so long. Do I backseat? I think I figured out it's replacement, right? Yeah, I've been. Wait, there's no L's. There is an L. Haha. I think it's replace. Replay. What? There we go. Potentially.
Now I understand.
Haha. There's. Oh my God, Rosie. There was one. I think it was the first trial.
What if she switched places?
I think no, it was the second trial, where the word for that is schizo, and that took me a legit like 10 minutes because I was just looking at it like, what the hell is this word? I was so confused. There was like Z's and H's flying around. I was like, I don't understand this. So it's all been downhill in terms of difficulty since then. Oh,
That's right.
what a silly game.
Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yes.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
We just went over this.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Oh my God, Rosie, the amount in this chapter alone, there has been flashbacks to the same scene like at least 7 different times. it is indeed a thing that this game does a lot. Oh, it's so funny because, like, last chapter we learned there are 16 students in the school. This chapter, everyone's like, "Oh, but there's 16 students in the school. There's gotta be," and it keeps going back to that flashback where we're told that there's 16 students. This image and the 16 student cutscene has literally been this stream for the last like 2 hours. It's a great game. I love it. I'm a big fan. I love it a lot.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. We need to figure out how to explain they could have switched. They switched at the moment of death. They switched after death. Under death? No. Okay. Am I gonna die from this? I live! Haha! Okay. They could have switched at the beginning?
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
That the Junko we met wasn't Junko.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Because Junko was controlling Monokuma at that
The one we
point.
saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
She has the eye color, I think. Is there a way to yeah, she has like kind of grayish silver eyes.
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Oh my god. Yes, this is so satisfying.
Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like
She could have
that,
painted
did
it
she?
over.
She could have hidden it with foundation
Yeah.
or something like that. If she did, it likely
And she has the fingernails.
exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah, I pointed out like that's a weird thing to have for like a a military person,
They
you
were
know?
the same fake red
Well, that
nails
too, as
she
well.
was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan.
Oh
to be
my
sure.
god.
Making it
I
look
knew this.
like
I knew that
Mukuro
would
was
come back.
Junko.
I knew it would come back.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Yeah,
In
but
other
who
words,
is?
it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Oh God.
Why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Have we? I mean, we figured out the Junko part. Not just once, but twice. First time during our latest investigation. Our latest investigation. Oh, okay. Hang on. I actually don't know. Hang on. The first time was during our latest investigation. So that's today? The one today? Oh God, I'm gonna lose this one. I can feel it. I wish I had the body, or the bomb still. I actually don't know. I think I might lose all my hearts so I can just get my hearts back, because it only really affects score, so I might just do this. Okay. Oh, I have one more chance. Let's go. Okay, try to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Tarp. Trying to hide her identity. This one? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just game over and then get my hearts back. Yes, I do.
Refuse to give up yet.
The power of this game being the easiest game in the world.
Two of them?
Yes. Let's just go through this again. I actually don't know. I can't quite remember. It is one that I had to keep scrolling through this though. Oh my god, do I have to actually scroll through the entire thing? Hang on. Okay. Try to hide Junko's identity. Fuck, I legitimately do not know when they tried to hide Junko's identity. Is it the Biolab secret? I legitimately don't know. Josh, if you're there, help me. Assist me. I know you're playing Marvel Rivals, but help. I'm lost and confused. I have 6 minutes. Sorry, I don't know. Okay, that's valid. Fair enough. All right, it's time to go Ace Attorney. This is going to be a strategy that you're going to have to incorporate when you start playing Ace Attorney, Josh. And it's going to be just clicking things until it works. I wish I had the bomb, because that would have been good to keep. I already did this one. No, I didn't. Oh, God. I mean... Monokuma control room. No. To hide Junko's identity. But why did they do with that? Or is it just the Monokuma file? But he did. Thank God on average I only have 2 viewers. Monokuma control room? It wouldn't be Monokuma. Played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped. I need to think this through. So I did this. I did this. Did this and this. Yeah, this game is very, very easy. There doesn't really seem to be a fail state unless you like say no during that scene. So I might legitimately just do that because I'm actually totally lost on this. But I want to try and figure it out because I don't want to scroll through all that again. Oh! This?
I got it.
Motherfucker!
I was in the AV room watching our interviews with the headmaster.
Okay. But in this scene is just like, oh, the DVD player stopped working. The face when you had to shut up, Rosie. I'm mad. I'm angry. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Oh my Jesus. Alright, whatever, we did. God damn it. I really just did it. Oh. Well, we did it. Hey, we did it. Yay. Oh my god. I can't believe that. And it wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. That did happen, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Then Monokuma comes up and is like, oh, oopsies, it broke. Which I thought that it did. What, it just so happened to break just now? I thought that it broke. Now then, what doesn't matter? Failure can strike anywhere at any time. I misread the scene. Oh, God.
Sure
I'm so mad.
Watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Hell yeah.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. Totally, 100%. That's the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. Don't do this to me again, please. Tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Oh, God. The moment of truth. Oh, okay. I can just... Rhythm game. Ah!
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. What do you want?
Nice.
That's impossible.
I tried to protect her identity. Group photo?
This should prove it.
Hell yeah.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
I just guessed. I actually did not know that was the thing.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
Oh, wait, was she facing away every time?
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Yeah. Do I get to see the photos to double check? Junko's getting splashed. Junko's facing away. Junko's facing away. She never actually looked into the... Yeah, her face is covered in all of them. Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one
Hell yeah.
thing common to every single photo.
Oh, I even called that out earlier. Because Junko's getting splashed in the face really hard, and I think that's funny.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched.
How did I get that and I didn't read? I can't believe this. Oh, how stupid am I? Oh my god. I booted up Rivals and closed and we're still going in circles. Never forget, Josh, you're the one that recommended this game to me. You did this. You can't say, oh my god, when you're the one that recommended this to me.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl who's
Does Ace Attorney do this?
is the real
I
Junko.
can't say it doesn't, but it's a little more graceful, I think.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Because in Ace Attorney, you're arguing against one person rather than like 6, you know? You're arguing against the witness and you're arguing against Edgeworth or the prosecutor. So you're not arguing against like 6 people on your vision of what happened, you know? At least not until Great Ace Attorney, but even then it's done a little better.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yes. Yes.
I
Xanadu.
believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This
Oh god.
killing game.
I'm like
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
okay, Josh, can I just bask in this about how fucking correct I am? Like, regardless of how stupid I am at picking the right evidence, at the very least, I predicted this in, like, Stream 2. Like, Rosie, you must understand, like, so this is my friend, this is my friend Josh. From the moment that Junko died, I was like, that cannot be real. Like, yeah. So, like, this must be the thing, because the whole time I was like, there's no way that there are like legions of cosplayers and like huge fans of Junko if Junko doesn't have more of a presence. Like, she dies in chapter 1, like basically during the prologue. Like, there's no way there's an army. You were trying and I wasn't buying any of it. Fuck you. I'm so smart sometimes. Go to hell. Love you. Love you lots. I appreciate you that you recommended this game to me. It's very good and I like it a lot, but also fuck you. Oh god. We're good.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it.
Come on, you fucking bear.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Closing argument. Okay. So, my favorite part of this game. So it's got to be these two. And she steps on Monokuma. Oh, we got 23 minutes for this. I can figure this out. So that's this. This is a red herring. Let's go a little later in. This is when Togo gets wrecked. Okay, let's figure this out. So, for the same person, she gets stabbed. Act 3 is... Oh man, it's been so long since I've done one of these. And by that I mean 2 days. Like, no, we didn't do this last chapter, did we? So it's been about a month since I've done one of these. Yeah, so knife. Bring out the body. So this, because she's taking it off, putting it on there. There's this. Cool. This one I'm confused on, because this is the same art, so that signals to me it's the red herring. Oh no, it's them pulling it out of the morgue. Okay, that should be good.
You. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshimi, right after we all arrived.
I forgot that's what her ultimate was.
But
Oh
that
god.
wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Once again, we have to see her getting stabbed.
At the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
It also makes sense. Like, if she's the soldier, then of course she would fight back. Get fucked. Don't. Come on, man. Oh.
Which had been converted
I'm sure she was a
into
nice lady.
until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, and proving to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive.
This is so iconic. Yeah, it's. Oh, I'm so. This is so. I'm. Oh, this is my first time experiencing this, and I feel so much satisfaction.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good
I think I got this on the first try.
she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Hell yeah.
She wanted us to believe
Oh my
the
god.
murder had only recently
It's
taken
been such a
place.
long time coming. Oh, I predicted this forever ago.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body,
Yes.
destroying any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
It's Junko Enoshima.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Yes.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Come on, you fucking
What?
bear.
Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep
He's gonna pull
hiding?
some bullshit. Oh my god. Come on.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Whoa. What's of despair? Junko Enoshima. Oh, she got the bears on her hair. That's cute.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That's not the voice I expected.
Swear your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire.
That's not the voice I was
We've
expecting.
even drawn up the deed already.
Oh my
We'll
god.
grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Okay.
Sorry.
That was bamboozling.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko. Get ready for this
Anyway,
absolute trip. Oh
Looks like
god.
I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Wow, so true.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I do? In the head, Matt? I actually don't know. I was not paying attention. It was definitely before I got to this school. Before arriving at the first day in the main hall? Oh god, the beginning of the game was 4 months ago. When was this? Yeah, like that's not how I remember her voice actress at the start of the game. I wonder if they got 2 different voice actresses for Mukuro and Junko. I didn't want to say anything, but she does sound very, very bored. I don't know, this? No. Wait, did I click on the wrong one? No, I meant to do... Fuck. Yeah, I haven't even seen the half of it. Oh god, is the... Oh, that scares me.
I got it.
Before arriving at school?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Oh, Lord.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Why do you gotta do your performance like that? Okay. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. This was 2015. This was a different time in dubbing. I don't want to be mean. But wow. Wow. Okay.
I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
It's your time, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Do we get to hear her original voice? Because she did not sound like that. My cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Yeah, I remember this. Photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edit to hell and back with like computers and junk. Yeah, this I need because this was 4 months ago.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
She sounds like a Souls character. Like, she sounds like an NPC in Dark Souls. Oh, wow.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. 2 people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Oh, God, I don't want to be mean. I'm not going to be mean.
I know. It's such a cliche, right?
Oh, they're twins.
I'm almost embarrassed to admit
Is
it.
that what that said? Not even they're twins. Wow, they were twins. All right.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Hiroshima!
That's more like it.
We were the Despair Sisters!
That's more like it.
The ultimate despair!
There we go. That's what I remember.
I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have
Despair!
Maybe it's new to your dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
I see why she was popular.
You killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the Is she like a Lovecraftian creature? Is she just okay?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
I'm in the same boat.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
I can tell.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Oh my god, that's...
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
Oh!
Such a disappointment.
Wait, Mukuro was never... Hang on. I had to work on the control to killing games. Oh, leave me behind. Okay, she did. Consistently, yeah, that... Okay, this is gonna get... This is gonna get wild. Alright.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously
Okay.
repulsive. It was
Okay.
atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Okay, girl.
It can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of
Hair
betrayal.
changing with personality final
Just
boss.
as I suspected.
This is, yeah. This
When
feels...
Mukuro was
In a
killed,
different
she
timeline, this
must
could
have
be a
been as
Bayonetta
surprised
villain.
as anybody else.
Yeah, she didn't expect it either. That's right.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
So, I know that people say this about Evangelion, but I feel like if people just went to therapy and had open conversations with each other, this wouldn't have happened. That's just my interpretation so far. I shall continue.
For us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
You can say that about a lot of things. That's true. Yeah, that's fair.
So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
This game ruined the words hope and despair for me. I feel like hope and despair in this series is gonna be like light and darkness in Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be non-stop. They're gonna say it a lot to the point where it has its own lore. You can say that about Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can say that about yeah. I have no rebuttal to that. That's fair.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We
Oh
were
god.
twins. How could I not be sad? That's
Mushrooms.
what makes me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like light and dark, like that's the equivalent of in Kingdom Hearts is light and darkness.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just
Despair.
feels so good.
I will give you despair.
What's wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
I'm screenshotting that. I'm using that.
Referring to some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Well, I don't know if that's
Don't
true,
compare to some
honestly.
lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
In the words of oh boy, I'm serious. Well, also here's the thing: is that as Genocide Jill's body count, you fucking freak, you're a freak. Oh, they did play this game. I would love to hear their reactions to this. There is like a thing with Genocide Jill though, which is that like she is a serial killer. Junko is a freak, but I don't think she's killed that many people outside of this. I guess we'll find out. We still haven't found out what happened last year at this school, so maybe she had something to do with that, but we'll find out.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that.
God, we have two freaks in the room now. God damn it.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Ho ho ho.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are. Yep.
God damn. Damn you, Junko. How dare you do this to me?
Are you talking about our
I don't want to like Byakuya.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Uh-huh.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I don't actually. They're stolen from us. What? The numbers that were stolen. The motives? It wouldn't be class trials. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy. I don't think we've done anything with that. Motives?
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
I can't get over how just unhinged this game is.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
We're back to this personality.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the
It's
motive?
more unhinged. Oh boy, I'm so excited. The theme for the motive Monokuma gives for the first murder. It was the tapes that we were given. Yeah, those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. Yeah, the dream they shared and how it was like destroyed or whatever. Was international relations, human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember the
Love triangles.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationship.
I mean, I have been reading a Yuri manga about like idols, and that's a lot of fun. That's pretty good stuff. So maybe that's what Sayaka was going through. We can't prove that that's not. You know, she died real fast, so hard to say for certain.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yeah, like fuck
Yes,
you.
Well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
She looks 3D. She looks like an MMD model with this art.
Second motive!
Who was the second person to die? It was the envelopes. Fuck. What was that? That was like 3 months ago. Yeah, it was the embarrassing things. It was our deep secrets. Yeah, the past.
I got it.
Because that was Chihiro.
Our past, right?
Chihiro.
Hey, Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yeah.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this
What I want to know is, what's the point of the pickaxe?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Yeah, rest in peace, Mondo. He was a G. Theme for the third murder. She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with handsome men. Yeah, that was her reason. It was greed. That's when Monokuma offered a bunch of money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
I see why Junko was popular during like Tumblr and stuff.
Kinds of death and destruction!
She has big Tumblr energy.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Well, crazy ass Sakura killed herself. With Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. Oh yeah, that's right. She was the mole. Blackmail? The title Tumblr cooled off on her when Komaeda. I don't know who that is, so I'm going to have to follow your lead on whoever the hell that is. I'll trust you on because I don't know who that is, but I'm excited. I am very, very excited. It's blackmail. Fuck.
Shoot.
I just remembered that Pro CD video. Oh, I might pull that up after this. Secrets again, right? Hang on, let me read these again. Betrayal, secrets. No, it was betrayal because she was the mole. She felt awful that it was the mole thing. Yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Why she got mushrooms? What's that about?
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
I'm reading those words and I don't understand them. All you need to know is that Komaeda had a contest with Sans on Tumblr and it caused the death of the Queen of England. None of those words are connecting with my brain. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, is that like deep lore? It's what happened. You can't... I'll deal with that later. That's a future Synthy problem. I'll worry about that when I get to Danganronpa 2. Oh my god.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in
Oh
this
god.
world.
Not again.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the
Despair.
world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of
Despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
I would love
How much
to like...
longer is this stupid speech of yours?
I would love to get the script of this game and Control F hope and despair and see how many times they pop up. It feels constant.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Return to a redacted FBI file. Yeah, probably.
Despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
I love how proud she looks in that art. That's great.
That is why we took your memories, so that you
We?
would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
When she's referring to her sister there.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought.
Is there like some like World War III shit happening outside of the school?
I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Okay.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
There like I'm very curious about this.
The world beyond the school walls?
There's gotta be like some like apocalyptic World War III shit or something. I don't know.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Monokuma Buddha? What is this game exactly?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it? Hard fucking left turn this game takes. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken
Is
from
did like Fenrir like cause like a big world war or something?
Please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember, ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Okay.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
No, how did I miss that?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
No. Yeah, because that's right. Genocide Jack. Toko got her memories removed, not Jack.
You want us to remember
When it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to...
Nobody can remember anything.
Yeah. Because she has two memories.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I miss when her having a split personality was the most surprising thing about this game.
Forgotten. There's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yeah, welcome to my hell.
Be like forfeit
Oh boy, that's exciting.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Dun-dun-dun-dun! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yeah. The power of
I'm
love.
going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Oh, I gotta watch this again, do we? I get this was on like the PSP or the Vita or whatever, but like, do we gotta do this every time?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
She probably didn't care.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. Right?
Has more flashbacks than One Piece. Fuck.
Oh my
That's
God.
true.
She's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh, was the tragedy the end of the world?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question.
It really did. Yeah.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, we've heard that before. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
Stop being anime vague.
I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
I have to know if this is like...
There's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I have to know if the giant Monokuma robot is actually what happened.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
She's too busy murdering people.
I'll play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Joker 20. Shut up. Oh, god damn it. That is that movie, huh?
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh god.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Okay. Is that a thing?
So, what do you think happened to the Tsoggua?
Oh god. It's just Monica. Tsoggua family.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't
Okay.
help it.
God damn it, Junko.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think that might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's
This girl needs to
entire
relax.
lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Fuck. Alright.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it is kind of a schadenfreude, but I wasn't expecting this. Like, oh, that does suck.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
It's probably, I mean, if you can get your
then how do you explain
memories
the
planted,
totally normal world we
like
were living
removed,
in
you can
up
get them
till then?
planted.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't.
So we went to Hope's Peak. We started going to Hope's Peak 2 years ago. Last year the world ended, and then the headmaster created this plan to put his students in like this like realm where they can like survive the tragedy, and Junko went crazy and took over? Question mark?
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
you must
Okay.
surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. We first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. Our life at Hope's Peak was taken. Right? Also the tragedy, but it also took our life at Hope's Peak. I'll go with this one first. Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Thank you, my liege.
Years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
In a lot of ways, this is just the plot of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's kind of the same.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
It's a good story. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it. Oh, Jesus.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so
Okay, let me see here. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I looking for? I'm gonna leave it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students that we lost. Oh, it's probably the group photo, right?
worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's I mean, I haven't gone to I've never even gone to a single class!
Fuck. I thought that was it. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. To be fair, he is very stupid.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2
Okay,
years?
I just need to think about what I need to actually call out here. Because I think it is the group photo, right? Oh no, duh, it's the fucking notebook. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'm very good at this game.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
So that explains why this is like a bunker. It's like below ground kind of, because the second floor of the dorms was all like destroyed and fucked up. So like it's almost like a bunker underneath the school. Interesting.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
What a crazy video game.
You forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Girl, you need to calm down.
School life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Ugh, girl, come on.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Oh god, there's
Figure out
more.
where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. You can think of one time. Oh god. When I fainted?
I got it!
You're in for the long haul? How long is this trial?
Can't think of any time other than that day.
I've been streaming for 5 hours on the dot. It just turned to 5 hours. How long is this trial? Oh god, I'm afraid.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in
The
the
final
main
trials
hall,
usually just get longer. I had imagined so.
passed out, I was overcome
Since the
with a
beginning of the
strange
chapter?
sensation.
Okay. Alright, I'll try and finish this tonight.
You still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
This reminds me of
Much time had passed since I collapsed in
the
a
last
black hole.
case of the first Ace Attorney game, where the last case and the last case of the last case of Ace Attorney 1 is as long as the entire game before it. So like Ace Attorney 1 is like a 8-hour long visual novel, and the last case of Ace Attorney 1 is like 6 hours long. It's so long. Oh, yeah. Good game. What did she say? Yeah, it's a long case. There's enough Stuart to come and talking. I don't know much of the details of the passing out. So 2 years. So you walked into the school 2 years ago and you lost your memories. All right.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
Yeah, though also that last case was added to the DS re-release of Ace Attorney 1, and so it's like the it has like a bunch of like new mechanics, and it has a forensics system, which is really fun. But yeah, that Rise from the Ashes is like legitimately one of, if not the longest case in Ace Attorney. It takes forever.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took
So how much longer do you would you estimate I have left in this?
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal.
40 minutes? Okay.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Okay.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Ah.
When everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
You know that gif of Luigi in Luigi's Mansion 3 where he gets into bed, opens the book, and immediately passes out? That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Don't be. I am having a good time. I just didn't expect it to go on
But
so
that
long.
couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
God, shut up. You're incorrect about
to
that.
try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was
Yeah, that makes
transformed
sense.
into a shelter!
It's like a bunker.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Yes. Yes, we know. Thank you.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It was the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
This is like Persona art. Holy shit.
The headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
I was just thinking that. It does look like On. It looks like On to
You
Convocate.
all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
You and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live, so we could go around killing each other.
This really is the plot of I Have No Mouth.
Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the
Goes the
world.
nihilism of Kafka, the schizophrenia of Midnight, the only ego of Kamoshida, all shoved into a blonde teenage anime girl. I mean, yeah. I'd throw a little bit of Adachi in there. But, yeah, what a character. What a fucking weird climax to this game.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Yeah, that's valid. That is fair. That was... Yeah. Hijack. So that's how it was so easy for her. Where's the goddamn eye? No! That was bullshit. Motherfucker.
You're talking talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I got so mixed, dude. I got
Show
schmixed.
the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Expelled them?
Damn,
I have to thank
she got
you
fucking
all.
tanks? Hell yeah.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all
Shit.
the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Yeah, but like, Kyoko knows that. She said that.
Despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. Full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to
I
get
am
out.
curious what graduation actually means in
We weren't
this
just
context
random
then.
strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Embrace the darkness, Riku.
Totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Wow, shooting his cat drop. Alright.
So, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners.
I read that as Gooners. Oh no, I'm ruined.
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You did though, you executed them.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
It's the Jigsaw defense, the classic.
Funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a
No,
thought
that's
of
wrong.
the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on
That
the
doesn't
side
seem
of
fair.
hope.
It's just one person.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Why are you like this?
Age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Oh boy.
You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me
I can't tell if you're enjoying Junko or not. I don't know if I'm enjoying Junko or not.
If a single person votes for hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys? It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
Oh, shut up.
At least you can try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
You know it.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. It's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, that's a shootable thing, huh?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air
Hope,
purifiers in the
hope,
physics
hope.
lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. She sounds like a duck.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you
I don't
just
really know what
die?
to shoot here.
Is that what you want?
Sleep is on a bed of despair. You are in despair. Oh, I actually lose health every time. There's no hope in this world, but if despair is as contagious as, like you say, so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up.
Okay, hang on.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
I guess group photo?
that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
Okay, little powwow. The group photo is proof that we were all friends. That's kind of hopeful. That's kind of neat. I like that theory. If I shoot one of them with the group photo, would that be enough? If I lose this, do I just die instantly? Do I get the bad ending if I lose health on all of this? I guess we'll find out. Possibly? Nope. I genuinely don't remember. All right.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
Where's the Headmaster's ebook? Oh, it's this! Yeah, but there's only words that are highlighted yellow, and everyone is just ... It's this one. I think it's... No, it's not this one. Wait. Despair walks among us, and so you'll be surprised there's the second despair. That wouldn't work. Yeah, but your words were also highlighted. Were they? Oh, you're right!
If I were to die,
Motherfucker!
that would be
Alright, I have to tank some health again.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the if I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will
Meh.
still have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
So I highlight the hope. Oh boy, I'm on half a heart. This is a little ominous.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's gift.
So do I do this? Haha!
Hope now.
It's like, but don't do... Yeah, let's go!
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut.
That's my
feeling.
guy! That's my dude! I never once ever talked shit about you.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
I decided to have faith.
By the way, the air is the only reason we're up is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Let's go,
Which
girl!
is why
Let's go!
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I fuck this up somehow, I'm gonna be very sad.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die,
in other words, as soon as I die,
It's...
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Come on, girl.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Girl, that's not the response I'm looking for right now.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Okay, this is better.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh boy. This girl needs to relax.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, I think I almost missed that one.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living as long as I have.
All of you will have
Okay.
to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Don't
Hope.
lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest
What a little
happens to you.
Tintin.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
God, you know what, dude? Fuck off. Yeah,
Besides,
true.
it took Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
He is right about that.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh, I almost missed it. Oh my god. I was so scared.
End of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted.
No.
The only reason we're
I will continue to do it just to make you mad. Specifically you. No one else.
If I die, the purifiers will screech
So,
out.
the last one is going to be Kyoko.
You know, like you've all been. I can keep on living. 'Cause all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. Where
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah. Half a heart, baby. Canon.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Despair.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
On one hand, that's really sweet, but also fuck. Nice. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section. Let's go.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Oh boy, is it time for rhythm gaming?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against
Wait, sorry. Isn't there... Okay. So it's RB.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps
Fuck
on
you.
going.
Ugh. I didn't lose there. Holy shit. That was crazy.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep
Let's
moving.
go!
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, thank God. Hope! I feel like I'm in like the IK for Kai Kiske Guilty Gear XR. Hope! You're right, Josh. This is hope. This is hope. I've beaten Danganronpa.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
After all this, can I vote despair?
Right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Oh my god. Actually, this is actually a very, very special occasion, like explained during the credits. Guilty! This is like the opposite of Ace Attorney.
The hell?
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way! Well, because like, you're trying to get someone guilty rather than not guilty. That's kind of what I mean.
Well,
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. There's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
Huh?
So this is despair.
This is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world at the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death, to have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams. Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? There's something very wrong with her, I agree, and she does need to go. Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone! You mean this one? You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. The same is true of hope. All you need to do is look back at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop. Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. See those awful looks. Awful. The power of friendship! It's the only way! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope? That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Alright. Oh, the swirly eyes are crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She needs to get a therapist. You are my nakama, and nothing will fucking change that, you fucking bitch. Oh, God. Good reference. I think it's too late for that. Yeah, at this point. Oh, Jesus, it's every execution. Alright. Ultimate punishment. Oh, she's so zen! Oh. At least she's enjoying herself, you know? Could be worse. Alright, well, there you go. C'est la vie. At least she had a good time. That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Alright, I'm assuming there's an epilogue after this. We made it this far. We can keep on going. It would be a shame to stop. Oh, is there like a new game plus thing now? Or I would like to save the game. Thank you. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. Shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Okay, and how much? Okay, I still got battery. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We're stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
I can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. Do not be surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. So awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Pog.
In other words...
I'll force you out, she said that, just before dropping that. Makes sense that it'll be our way out of here.
But
you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. Junko never said specifically that she'd let us out of here, that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
Maybe you're right about that. Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And they'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please, stop. That'll be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. Like, what a couple. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Like the school, the world's really big, right? It's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are we going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. That's a great voice line. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world... You go, buddy. He's so happy. The world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. I can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? So few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how
What a
much I
bro.
hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
What a little Tsum.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I'll take it.
I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It's almost like it's an allegory or something. It's an allegory. Ah! It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder and keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Hate that noise. And then we died. Credits? Nice. Hey. Good fucking game. Megumi Ogata was Makoto in Japanese? That's crazy cool. Takahiro Sakurai! Oh, fuck. Alright. Damn, this is like a cast. Damn. Yay! I did it! Miyuki Sawashiro as Toko. I would love to hear that. Damn. Nobuo Oyama. That sounds familiar. Damn. Yeah, I did it! Yay! And this actually is a really, really important milestone for me. And the reason why, let me pop this open. I don't know if you can hear this. Hell yeah. This is the first game I have completed on stream. I started streaming 4 months ago. This was the first long game I started. It's the first one in the bag, so I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine to celebrate. Let's go! Yee! That's a good game. That is a very, very good game. I like that a lot. Like, it... I'm trying to... I need to, like, gather my thoughts on how I feel about it as a whole. It just makes me wonder... Because they make a joke about, like, you know, if Danganronpa sells good, then we'll make more of them. There's, like, a joke in the last chapter. But it makes me wonder what in the world... I'm actually gonna turn this down a little bit. I don't know if this is DMCA or not. I don't know what the hell Danganronpa 2 is supposed to be. Because, like... Unless it's at, like, a different school, like, there are multiple schools that are doing this sort of program, then, like, maybe that? I don't know what the hell is going to happen from this. But I like that a lot. That was very, very good. It's a fun twist on the detective-y visual novel format. That is true. It is going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely insane. The only thing I know about Danganronpa 2 is that it takes place in, like, a beach resort, I think? That's the only thing I really know about Danganronpa 2. Or is it 3? I know one of them is on, like, a beach resort, and that's the only thing that I know. And it's, like, a whole new cast. And so after this, do I just go straight to Danganronpa 2, or is there, like, a spin-off that's, like, important to play? I know there is that one where you play as Danganronpa 2? Okay. Like, I know that there is that spin-off that you said sucks, but, like, is there, like, any narrative reason to play the Danganronpa spin-off before Danganronpa 2? Bang Zoom recorded this. Wow, cool. Not that I know of. All right. Like, why is the spin-off, like, bad? I'm very curious, like, why it's not good. Is it like a weird, like, fan servicey game? 2 Ultra Despair Girls and then the Danganronpa 3 anime. Is there not a Danganronpa 3? So you ever played Dirge of Cerberus? Oh no! Okay, alright, sure, I'll play it. Why not? Why not? So the Danganronpa 3 anime, why specifically the anime? Do you not play V3? There's Danganronpa 3 anime and Danganronpa V3, but they're different things. Weird. Okay. Was it a case where it was like they wanted to do a Danganronpa 3, but like they didn't have the funds to make a game or something? Or are they like just 2 different takes on the same story? Ooh. You'll see? Okay, that's very ominous. I'm very, very interested and excited. Yeah, I'll have to give it a look when I'm done with everything. That'd be kind of fun, though, to have, like, a Danganronpa 3 anime watch-along. I'd be down for that.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I'll send you a follow order. This shit is nutty. Oh, Lord.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What a sequel bait. Easter egg! Yo! I would love. All's well that ends. School mode? This is a what if simulation type play mode. Kwa? Is this like a dating sim mode? What is school mode? I want to look at. It is a dating sim. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll do this on another stream at a different time. It's midnight now, and I kind of want to wrap up a little bit. I'll do that another time. Sure, why not? You can do the characters. Have to use their and new hangouts and stuff. Oh, so it's like if you missed the hangouts during the game, you can like do them in that. That's kind of an interesting way of doing it. Just so you don't have to replay the game and max out all your time and all that. Basically just the game if there are no killings. Oh, okay. I'll give it a look at some point, like just to see if it's you know, fun or worth playing, but Danganronpa! Yay! This was fun. I like this a lot. I think I need to have some time to digest my full feelings on it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for recommending me this. I enjoyed this a lot more than I thought I would. There was some annoying stuff, but you know, it's a lot of that is like first game blues, you know, just kind of like going in circles around like the same plot point over and over again for every trial. I feel like every trial would be like an hour shorter if we didn't spend so much time hammering home the same point for like 45 minutes, you know? But like, I feel like a lot of that is probably going to get cleaned up as the games go on, or at least I hope they do. There's like, yeah, that was just a good, fun, pretty well written, well voice acted visual novel. I can see why this got so popular. I can also see why it got popular with the crowd that it got popular with. Like, before like I end the stream, I feel like I need to bask and just say how fucking correct I am about Junko. I called that shit in VOD 2. My second stream, I called that shit. Which crowd? Neurodivergence gays? ¿Por qué no los dos? I was also gonna say edgelords. This is like as like a joke in the descriptions when I upload my my VODs to YouTube. Like my description joke is is it just edgy Ace Attorney? And that is a very, very reductive take on Danganronpa, but I also don't think it's necessarily super wrong. It is very, very edgy, but I did like the whole, like, you know, using the argument mechanic to change people's minds on not falling into despair. That last like hour was a lot of fun. I wish the end of the world thing, it's not too far off as incorrect. Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. Like, it's not correct, but it's like the spirit of it, I guess. But I wish the whole like end of the world thing was teased maybe a little earlier. I don't know when you would have done that, but having that like hard left turn into the end of the end of the world happened and everything is terrible, this was all for nothing, I feel like happened pretty fast. I don't know if that's a common critique, but no, I like that. Very, very, very good first game. I'm excited to play Danganronpa 2. I don't own it yet. Let me actually close the game. It was kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, I agree. Let me actually... Danganronpa 2 Goodbye. Why is Danganronpa 2 cheaper than Danganronpa 1? Oh. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, it's because I get 10% off because I own Danganronpa 1. Why is there like a diaper baby? Wait, hang on. Can I... I've never done this before. Danganronpa 2... Is it 2x2 or 2x2? I actually don't really know. But yeah, like I'm gonna play vanilla Danganronpa 2 2x2. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, just the normal one, and then do the rest of the series from there. And then next year when the remake releases, assuming that the remake storyline is just like an option on the menu, I'd probably get it just for that. Yeah, like I am excited. I am excited for that remake. I hope it lives up to expectations. I was just confused because like I was told earlier in the stream that Danganronpa 2 is very much tied to Danganronpa 1, which makes me confused. Like, why not remake Danganronpa 1 and then do Danganronpa 2? I don't know why it's specifically 2 that they're remaking, but yeah, let me... Is it this one? Oh boy. Probably because Danganronpa 2 is the only one that doesn't have an anime. Oh! So it's the least accessible. I did not actually know that. I thought they all had anime, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, hang on. I just want to open this up. Who is this diaper baby? Who is this? This is a nightmare, and I don't like it. It freaks me out. Yeah, I'll get Danganronpa 2 soon. There are some other games I want to get back to. I want to get back to GTA 3. I haven't played DR1. We're both blind from here on out. Oh, that's very exciting, actually. Okay, cool. Like, there's the only things that I've seen from Danganronpa 2 are like small little snippets in like Game Grumps compilations of like them being like, oh, this character says something crazy in this scene or whatever. Like that's it. Like, I don't know anything about the plot. I don't know any of the characters. I don't know anything about it aside from those just small little bits. So I'll get to that eventually. I'll have to add I'll add it to my cart just so I can... I can't imagine a new series for Danganronpa 1, but it deserves a remake because the gameplay is kind of rough at times. Yeah, I think that it is showing its age, in the sense that, like, you can tell that it was a game that released on, like, the PSP and PS Vita, and, like, the cutscenes are all kind of crispy. And also, I think that if they do remake it, they could very much cut down on like a lot of the redundancies that happen throughout the game, which like doesn't hurt the game that there's so much like, you know, being the point down over and over again. That doesn't hurt it necessarily. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that's a very, very good looking game for the PSP. Like I would love to see that game on like a, you know, the screen that it was meant to be played at, you know? But it would be nice to have sort of like just a, even if it's not like a remake, at least like a remaster, you know, that just kind of ups to. We could watch the Danganronpa 1 anime. Sure, I'd be down. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. So the Danganronpa 1 anime, is it dubbed? I assume it's dubbed, because Danganronpa was pretty big for at least a little bit. At least it was when I was in high school when it came out. Because on the everyday life aspect it's pretty hard, but the class trials get cut down too. Oh, so it's kind of like the Persona 4 anime. But a lot of the VAs got replaced. That sucks. Alright. Yeah. It sounds like the P4 anime or the Ace Attorney anime, where it's like, you know, just playing the hits. Just playing, you know, just show, no, they know, you know what you're here for. You want to see people die and the trials. So I get it. Also, a small thing, in previous VODs, those kids, I feel is improvement. Yeah, I can feel it. Like a lot of, like, especially like in the early chapters, there's a lot of like days in a row where nothing happens. So having that could be cut down, I think, would be a benefit. There's actually one thing that I want to test really quick. Yeah, so I learned why. I wish I could show VTube Studio, but I learned why I had those like green highlights in previous VODs. It's because the background of VTube Studio is like a green, like beigey look, but if you turn it to black, it goes away. I didn't know that, and it explains why I've had that ugly ass green highlight for the last 4 months. Ah, God. Yeah. Like, I don't think I can actually, like, stream the VTube Studio. Actually, can I? That'd be kind of interesting, just to show. Can I actually? Oh! 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 It's me twice! Oh, God. Yeah, if I go into background and do color picker, then like the default is like this color or something, so it like gives me an outline. It's weird. How many of me can I double the Synthy? How many can I have? Hang on. Oh God, what have I done? Hang on. Oh no. Okay, my experiment didn't work. I tried to create another window. I'm just gonna delete that. Okay. Game capture. Nothing. There we go. It's like it never happened. Though actually there are I don't know if I've shown you this before. I do have some stuff that I wanted to mess with at some point. Which is... where the hell is it? Yeah, I can turn on the crazy effects. Ha ha! It is me and your nightmares. This is the real shit. This is why people tune in. Alright. I can feel my computer's fans exploding when I did that. Alright, anyways, I finished Danganronpa! Yay! I'm very, very happy about that. I like that game a lot. I'll do the dating sim like mode another time. Maybe later this weekend. Maybe like Sunday or something. I might pop that on. But I do want to get back to GTA 3. That might be my next thing. But until then, it is 12:10 a.m. I am going to finish my wine and get ready for bed. Because, my God, I am tired. I've been talking for 6 hours straight, so I need to rest my voice a little bit. Anyways, for those that tuned in to watch, thank you so much for joining. That was a lot of fun. And next time we will play more video games. Have a good night. Yeah, good night. I'll talk to y'all soon. Good night, night. Bye.